Inconceivable! 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 Inconceivable!
Alright, what's up everybody? Happy early release, or early access, or whatever the fuck it's called. Happy that. Happy that thing where we get to play the expansion 4 days early. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5 days early. 4.5 days, whatever. So, we have another Discord meeting today. For the people who didn't show up last night. I'll mute that. It's not going to take very long, but I'll mute that part of it. Because, nobody wants to listen to that. That's just nonsense. Locate one of the images of Lady Yadrin that have appeared across Azeroth. Apex talents. Embrace ancient strength. Midnight. Let's go. Alright, this needs to get moved.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, about supremacy and access to females on TV. If you are victorious, you may receive cotton bruises and scrapes, and you exam. Oh, there's another cinematic. Let's see. Let's see. No. Learn more. Cinematic, please. Cinematic, please. Where's the cinematic, please? Oh, come on. It's ridiculous. No. No. Oh shit! What's up, fatty? Here we go. Cinematic. Alright, let's see. Here we go.
You can feel it, can't you, Arator, son of Turalian? Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Arator, son of Ilaria. Can you feel it?
Alright, that was pretty sick. You can't play till Sunday. More feats. Yeah, that was pretty sick. I need to fix where this bar is. Oh, housing control frame. That's what I need to move. What's this? Alternate power? I don't know what that is. Alright. Locate the image of Lady Liadrin. Alright. Untrack. Abandon? Yes. Untrack. Apparently I can't. Yeah, abandon. I don't want any of that shit. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. What the fuck is this? Oh, abandon. I don't want that. I don't know what that is, but abandon that. And abandon that. Cool. Let's go. So, I should probably get in Discord. Okay, that is... This one is too loud.
So he was helping. But
Alright. Mute Discord. Yo. Well, you know, I had shit to do. Oh, really? Yeah, I kind of figured that the first hour would be worthless. Nothing new till Tuesday, right? Nothing new for non-pre-release people. No, you listen. You're eating dog for dinner? You're eating dog for dinner? I've seen it. I remember I played beta. Couple. Early accesses aren't in this old man's budget? Yeah, well, sorry.
I am the blade of the light. Fight even with reinforcements. We cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Accept the summons and travel to Keldanas to aid the Vanguard of Light. Speak with Liadrin's image or use the light summon. Travel to Keldanas. At least you got Zygor update for all the midnight stuff today. I don't use Zygor for that though. I use Azeroth Pilot Reloaded. Sinolin, you've been chosen. Zalatas' army of the Void has descended upon the Sunwell. We've put our faith in the light, and in turn the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Keldanas and the world rests in your hands.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority. No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Your arrival has... Oh, nope.
Pleasantries can wait.
Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Zalatas' forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Keldanas, and appear to be amassing for another attack as they prey upon the Sindorai. You must join up with the Vanguard of Light.
We prayed for a miracle, and the Vanguard of Light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
No race unlocked till Tuesday probably didn't help the early access decision either. Yeah. The only... So, from what I understand, I didn't read it all, but basically you can level, you can do normal dungeons, and you can do professions. Everything else is not till Tuesday. I'll do this quest and then M0 unlocked equals pre-raid. What? No, mythic zeros aren't unlocked yet. Not even heroics unlocked, from what I understand. Lorthamar has formed a rally point at Sunstrider Rise while the civilians there are evacuated to Silvermoon, but the forces of the Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together we can defeat Zalatat and save the Sunwell. M0 should be unlocked Tuesday. I don't think they are. I don't think there's any mythic anything unlocked until raid unlocks. We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Keldanas. Focus on culling the Void Front. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready. One moment, Sinolin. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Eretor. He is a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The light would want him here fighting against Zalatat. I know who your son is, dummy. Man, the one quest I've done is great. All you gotta do is level, brother. There's nothing to have expectations for. Can you put spoilers across your entire stream? Can I? Yeah, I can. Text. Add source. Add a new source. Early access spoilers.
What? Well, that's weird. It's just gonna go in the scramble, so just pull it out and put it on put the whole drawer on the stove to stay, you know.
Never.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
We need to move the wounded.
He's not a bad guy. I don't know why it's not showing up on the vertical stream. There we go. Senjin? Why would he do now? You mean the leader? You mean the leader of the trolls? Do any trolls do anything? That's not a troll. All right. All right. Early access spoilers. That's up there.
My faith kindles my hope. If you are lost in darkness, we are...
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Dude, I love Shadowlands. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Champion, over here. Ready to fight the fight?
Your father sent me to find you.
We should let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade. Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
No, BFA is the next one.
Let's do some good. What do we need to do?
We need to kill this stuff. Walk your ass over there and tell him to get in the fucking meeting. Dude, you guys share a wall. I know this because you punch the wall and keep him awake. I mean, he keeps you awake at night because he's up all night. And you knock shit off the wall and he gets mad at you. He moved all his shit because of it. No. Hey, it's Lothraxian.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end! The high exile.
So how long do I have to pretend that Lothraxian is not a traitor? That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, you could.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
Proudly, sir.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
The void has come for Azeroth. Do not let this evil change your resolve.
Oh, it skipped the cutscene. Damn it. I don't want to skip the cutscenes. This is some bullshit. Bacon. Hey, there he is. Alright, here we go.
We have made many sacrifices.
What just happened between you and Terralion? Oh, here we go. Here's the cutscene.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth. For the light!
Naruto, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
No, SimC. We don't need Northern because we're going to use method raid tools. Terralion is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Cinderai, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, Cynwyn, rescue any citizens you can and help guide them safely to the boats at the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves.
They shall not falter.
We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships, yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
A new Valore Delinar.
Nah, I'm still here.
Let the light heal your wounds.
I mean, I found out this Sarah's still hanging out with Missy, and she hates me, so...
Allow the light to be your guide.
The eternal
And they were hanging out.
us.
No, online. They're playing games.
By the light, suffer no more.
Fuck, I don't know. I only play one game, brother. I actually think it was Fellowship.
Suffer no more.
Farewell.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Yeah, so the gist of it is, be adults, don't waste everybody's time.
Allow the light to be your guide.
I mean, if you need mediation, then we can handle it, but, like... That's right! That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, brother! Dude, look at all these people. I'm already here, dude. Oh, I'm not flaky, I'm just bad. I'm not flaky, just bad.
Anaria Shola, Shorelaran.
I mean, that's cool. We could always use people.
Erator, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
Hell yeah, dude.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Our strength lies in our people.
No, Zalatas' host has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugee ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those dragon hawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the void beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Also, if you guys get greens or whatever that you can't use, that you can actually give away, send them my way so I can make it enchanting shit.
Sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
Hell yeah.
did it, champion.
Oh, well, that's the same thing, dude.
The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Cerulean forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return. The beauty of Eversong indeed.
The final surge quest, complete quest. Yee, I don't know about that. The High Exarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. Do not regret my delay on that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should have haste and assemble with the others.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Dude, he's a middle child, whatever.
We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
They're too close in age. They pretty much got the guinea pig shit at the same time.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Eritor.
Shut the fuck up.
Vanguard of the light. Form a line. Hold this.
And I just happen to look exactly like my dad. Fucking clown.
Ready to fight the fight?
Yeah, she watches me enough. She's like, I don't understand how you can play this all the time and be bad still. I was like, me neither, but here we are.
Is that Logan laughing?
That was Jackson.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Damn.
What do we need to
The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers, but I can see void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring hosts and overwhelm the vanguard of light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
better to seek forgiveness than
The devouring hosts are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but there's still an army with soldiers and leaders. Amongst that sea of void walkers, I notice there are singular creatures. Whether commander or mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help to break their lines.
bested every evil I've faced.
I was gonna say, if you'd logged in before today.
Forgive my father's son. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Terralion is vaunted battlefield commander. Though I think he's
Dude, that's fucking great.
be anything else.
Oh, I have to kill this thing that's right here. It's Velfish. I like how you've marked Elrond Tony as Tony?
Creature's might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain.
I don't think so.
It is for the light.
I mean, your customizations are new, but like, I think you still start in the old zone. Unless they force you into like the leveling experience.
But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. The light will protect you.
It's a zone?
Fight the void. I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the sentinels.
I like it. I mean, I'm down with that. I was gonna say mine's working. That's user error. So I have midnight campaign quests, and I'm getting XP even though I don't have early access. Dude, I don't know. Maybe they just said, fuck it, everybody has early access. Ooh, a chest. Potent healing potion. I mean, if you want to play an inferior rogue, that's fine.
Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible future. And
false.
Single one of them. Your world is mine.
I do indeed have hair. Oh, big deal. They've got utility. Womp womp. Yeah, we're gonna build in skips.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. Still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun
None of those are me.
just beginning.
He wants to go in the garage. Let him out in the garage.
Gonna get some of that stuff on his paws.
What stuff?
The stuff with the little blue.
It's just laundry detergent. Look at all these.
Mrgl, you broke formation. The light chose for you to be here.
Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Erator's idea? He's been so headstrong lately. Sorry, Sinolin. I shouldn't air this family business. I will admit that your actions have aided the Vanguard of Light in this battle.
The void has come for Azeroth.
I have a mission for you. There's a contingent of Shadow Guard ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host.
Be the light the darkness fears.
The army here stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the ethereals are looting these treasures. Sinolin, secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
I'm just a fucking with your hand. So you're getting so you're probably not getting very good experience, right, Shogun? Wait, what? How are they saying it? Shando, am I right, Logan? Yeah, dude. Literally one button. It's the top right of your spell book. I mean, I have a fuck ton of buttons. You just doing random cues? Only 4? I got 6. Oh, there's 7.
Thank you, Light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Happy Josh's birthday!
Pleasantries can wait.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna fucking disenchant all this shit anyway. Sinolin, the time has come. We push these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into the accursed Void Portal and drive them from these sacred shores. For the light. For Azeroth. Nani? What's up, Ty? If the arrow doesn't tell me to pick it up, I ain't doing it. I don't want to be that guy, but I think you might need to find a new one. Let's drive this threat back.
Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void. Vanguard, redouble your effort. Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme.
Dude, why is Velen here? Like, I haven't seen Velen in like 6 years.
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only
Yeah, but he hasn't been here.
that he is right.
Did something burn? Why does it smell like electrical's on fire? Oh, then we should all just go to the hangout. Well, the meeting's over, so we should go to the hangout for the event. Early release. We need to fall back. This is not a battle we can win. Not like this. But there's still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. It brought you, Sinolin. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the Light did not intend for us to lose this day. Alright, I'll turn Discord back on. Sounds pointless. Holy shit, Tony's here.
Champion, mount up. Retreat to the Sunwell. Halfway to 82. We made it. Light preserve us.
Turalian is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. You are the last of the Vanguard to make it.
What was that thing?
Anaria Shalom.
Our attempts to fight Zalata's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there was a reason it brought this Vanguard together. Sinolan, you and Erator need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us. Ah, God, why all this faith talk? I mean, that's kind of like how Velen just showed up. Space Goat. Like our new warrior friend. Wow, that'd really suck if he lost his wife and then died. That sucks. No, they are not. She's not dead. She left him. Oh, sorry. It's in the book that you haven't read. The audiobook's been out for like 2 months, dude. I mean, I'd let him borrow my book, but he's still got like 4 of my books. This fucking dude. Hey, don't forget to gift 2 subs to your favorite WoW streamer. Yeah, it started today. I gifted Tony a sub to my channel. I got a level 2 hype tram just for gifting 5 subs to myself.
Inconceivable!
Oh shit! Tai and Shogun? Damn.
Inconceivable!
Were those random? Nice.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one. All that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one. All that is sacred. Another miracle.
She has freckles.
It isn't over, Leandrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
Oh damn!
Inconceivable!
Butters, Roz, JT, Chris. You gifted a sub to Chris, dude.
Inconceivable! Inconceivable!
Woo! 100 biddies! Thanks, Ty.
Inconceivable!
I am the blade of the light.
Inconceivable!
With perseverance, strength.
It would be an understatement to say things between Silvermoon and the Alliance are often tense and uneasy. I thank you for setting aside any prejudices you might have had and lending your strength to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. We have Xalatath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light. I don't have prejudices. I think factions are dumb. I'm a rogue. I go where the money is.
After I have consulted with the others.
Dad, what's a Xalatath? That's a Xalatath. Dude, that string of 6 fucking clips together is so good. Xalatath is a void entity. Why does it want me to go out here? Oh, crafters needed. Why does it want me to do that? Hey, you got your fishmonger.
I did. I got it right away.
Yeah, so did I.
Dude, Tony. Tell his ass to get back in.
Didn't tell nobody where the fuck he was until it was too late to do anything, you traitor. Greetings. Come to lend a hand. The war effort has been taxing on Silvermoon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with demand, we have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Marna. She can help you view and place crafting orders.
We will have justice.
I literally told all of you where I was. You told us on fucking Monday when it was too late. I'm changing his stream password. Where are we going today, Grandmaster? Oh, are we almost there?
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Glory to the Sindori. The dark times will pass.
Enchanter's Purse. That's what I want.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, look, a free Enchanter's Purse full of materials. I guess I should train my shit, huh? That's a different train, but I'm in. Wait, what?
Shall not falter.
I like the ones that go choo-choo.
I mean, the APR, it takes you too long to train it.
It does?
Yeah, it took me to mine.
Oh, it didn't take me to mine. Oh, it's doing it right now. It's literally doing it right now.
Wow, have some patience.
No, it's more like learn to read.
With perseverance, straight.
I mean, yeah, kinda. I've been given the greatness. Yeah, he chooses not to. It's like these fucking Dungeon Crawler Carl books that I'm listening to. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Glory to the Sindora.
No, it's actually Nerib's fault.
Sun chase your shadows.
Wait, Mary gave you a book suggestion and you were like,
It was more like I have a fuck ton of credits that I'm not using, so I'll give it a shot. And it is. It's not smut, but it is special.
We endure.
Oh shit, they're literally taking me to every fucking trainer I have.
Glory shine.
It made me learn fishing, dude. I was like, I'm never gonna do this.
Yeah, it just took me to the fishing.
God.
Why does it not take me to the cooking one, though?
It did. I had the fishing.
it's in the end.
No, it's taking me to Lorthamar now.
Yeah, but when you go to when you have the sends you.
Oh, okay. So it has me do it while I'm in there.
You are not needed.
Well, doesn't have you trained.
That isn't your decision to make.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. Maladash Malanor. What I do for Quel'Thas.
We shall all weigh in on the situation. Lorthamar glances to Umbric and Romath. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Rendorai can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not. Your mere presence would
And gosh darn it, people like me.
with void magic.
But it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in tranquility. You choose to see reason.
That's a deep cut for him.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The vanguard of the light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Tyrann. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the
Also true.
You are guests in our festival.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Now that the matter is settled, you should acquaint yourself with Silvermoon. There are a few key civilians I'd like informed about your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my signet ring. They'll know you've my permission to be here. Please take care where you go and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues.
We shall not. I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Has the attack started?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies
Listen,
off our back.
if they're just straightforward, it don't matter.
Perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss.
Don't come in here and be like, oh, the raid times don't work, but we're going to stick around while you're actively looking to leave. Like, that's my only requirement.
Move out.
And he's a warlock? Oh, then he doesn't give a shit. You did it! I mean, you should be at the top of the list anyway. You're the guild master. No, I know. I know how it works. Of course, on my list, you're not. Like, the 81s are all in the middle on mine.
Sinu Amanore. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection.
Oh, thanks, babe. What is happening here? Are these supposed to be build your own breakfast tacos?
Yep.
Make use of our coffers.
Choo choo.
Adiel Shala.
Wait, I'm doing something wrong here. There we go.
All guests are welcome here. With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours. What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Ah, a new inn. Thank God.
Anaria Shalom.
Oh, dude, I love that quest.
May my goods serve you well.
I don't know. His mom's pretty cool.
Glory to the Sindorai. That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Baladash Malinare. Try that burst of
No.
energy from the
Not
Sunwell. It
right
was
now. I
more
had to get out of
powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
just hit my microphone. All right.
Baladash Malanore. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Avoid the red. Got it. Where the fuck is this taking me? It didn't take me to all the places. What? Oh, there she is.
Let's talk. Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
I'm interested.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Al Dial Shalom.
Memories are us. That's funny.
Glad I could help.
Oh my god, all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run.
Champion. A problem with the light bloom. With perseverance, strength.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong, a curiosity for our local botanists for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Voidstorm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magister Romath can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Our strength.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Yeah, it is.
I
have many, many wares.
What the fuck is going on? I don't know. What's going on with what?
Many farewells.
I got shelves. Look, babe, I got shelves. Why Jackson gifting subs instead of snowboarding? He went snowboarding today. He met some random people that
My mother Ilaria told me about you.
that hung out with him that are older than his grandparents.
Yeah. I was pretty impressed.
These beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have a bigger problem. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharpmaw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. We've plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught that beast eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest. This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings, and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem than another is rearing its head. I'm only one elf. I can't stop all this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf troll person hasn't lifted a finger. This elf troll person. The wildlife here seems to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world's song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife. Bring me your findings. If there's anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the Magistrix. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery.
Perhaps Magistrix. When did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Let's do some good. Ready to fight the fight? That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
I mean, they warned you.
The Light Bloom versus bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
No, this is you're just straight up hostile. That's a neutral city. Okay, this is not that. Water.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
It was no trouble at all.
It's too far away.
Ugh. It looks...
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin. Oh, calm down, kitty.
There we are. Keep him close now. This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this. Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard. What happened here?
Hawksiders running amok.
Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
They shouldn't be a problem much longer. The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Anu bello de la na, sinu amanore.
The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is there we will surely find answers. Come, I will use my magic to illuminate the path, and we will follow the trail.
You have found me. Do not fear. Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
Welcome to paradise.
You'll encroach no further!
These creatures seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
We're encroaching on their territory.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
The world watch over you.
The creatures of this light bloom see us as the intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat.
Wild guide you will.
This place is unlike anything I've seen before. The plant growth is unique. Steinlen, let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Roots brought us both here.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know. The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue. It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge, if there are none left to defend them. A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look. Orwenna, what was that thing?
Speak to me. May you lend your song to
I will
us.
channel on this strange seed we have collected and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I am not interrupted. This is why I was called here. I know now. But I must discover what needs to be done.
Let nature take its course. I shall watch for
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
We need to report back to Silver Moon. They need to know about this.
You hail from above.
What do we need to do?
This growth. Lothamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence? My father should know too.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Mrgl and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Ready to fight the fight?
Magister Mrgl. He's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lothamar saw a reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Xal'atael without Mrgl. The forces keeping the Void Storm at bay will only hold out for so long. Let's make haste.
We should help.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
So, your path leads you here.
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Dude, now that it's all connected, it's even better.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Mrgl. He'll want to know.
By the time you start doing damage, it'll be dead.
We saw the light of the moon.
Sinu Amanore.
Dude, I can't wait to go into Zolamon. It's so good. The quest chain's awesome, and the zone's great.
One of my own. Dead. How could this happen? I have much to teach you. These notes. Cassia? No. We embrace power.
Cassia,
Fear it.
whatever you found, you perished for it. I won't let her work to be in vain. There's something to be found here, Silent. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formulae may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important.
The Rendori shall prove our worth.
Something just doesn't feel right about this. All of this. Mrgl can look. Ugh. Let me restart.
Seek forgiveness.
Something doesn't feel right about all of this. Mrgl can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillian and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
We should help. My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
Mommy, when can I have...
Chips and applesauce.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all.
We know how it feels to be helpless beneath the yawning abyss of the Void Storm. Reading this missive is the first step toward your awakening. Continue south, weary pilgrim. Tranquillian is but a place to rest on the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path. I want to pick the Sojourner route, right? Not the campaign or speedrun. I'm doing the campaign. You can do whatever you want. What?
When can we make another one of these for me? Another's well, that's all mine. But well, it's both of ours. We can use a. We can both use one of all four of them.
What?
Like.
Yes, Sojourner's going to do the campaign.
Can we make 4 characters that are both of ours that we both use?
You want to make 4 more characters?
Yeah, but that both of us can use.
You know how many characters I have?
How?
Like 37.
What the? So if we make 4 more, that would be 41?
I have a lot of characters. Like, you have characters. What do you want another character for? You've got one character that's level 12.
Is that the highest one?
No, you have a level 70, but that's not the point. Like, what do you want to make more characters for?
You don't let me use
Perseverance,
your
strength,
characters.
all the Al Shalom. Behold the sky. The light.
Yeah, because they're my characters. You want your own characters?
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
I want to make 4 more characters.
But I don't understand why you want to make
Both of us-
4 characters. Why 4? Fool's gold shines like fires in your eyes.
So it's not just one.
But why do you want to make another character? You have characters that you don't play.
Why are we stockpiling?
Yeah, definitely don't.
What is it? Farewell. Newcomers,
What add-on?
supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
Oh.
What are the handy notes? Yeah, it's handy notes. I don't really use it at the start of the expansion.
What do you require? Until next time.
To do a delve. Pop.
You get to hang out with Valera? What an awesome expansion this is.
Yeah, I don't care.
Fool's gold shines like diamonds in her eyes. Yes, yes.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed.
Valera's great.
Splendid. Glory to the Sindori. Shorel Laran. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean?
Yeah, because rogues are better than hunters,
Not
dude.
much of an answer.
Scientific fact that we proved on the podcast.
I didn't watch the podcast. We know. Was but a young boy when you guys were doing that shit. Still are. No. No.
Scotch. Welcome to Tranquillian. Even in our darkest hour, Tranquillian has survived. Rest and take comfort. The bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrived for a reason, even if you do not know what that reason is just yet.
The Monstrosity Club.
Where is this trying to take me? I don't understand why it's taking me over here. Don't throw stones at me. Don't tell anybody.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
The storm looms, yet Silvermoon does nothing. It is up to us to take matters into our own hands. There's a place for you in Tranquillian. Together we will be safe. United we will protect our own. If this interests you, inquire at Governor Antonorian's office. All are welcome. Military experience particularly encouraged. That sounds like an insurrection.
Sinu Amanore. Adiel Shala. 5. Something odd is going on down south. But we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of far striders.
He didn't really tell me why he wanted to make 4 new characters.
Pandas?
Yeah, he's like, can we make 4 new characters that you and I can both use? And I'm like, why 4? I was like, and what's wrong with the ones that you have already? Wake her up! I'm so disappointed in you. Forest Rider scouting reports citing several alarming incidents, strange movements in the ruins of Deathholm, the appearance of unusual void creatures, people going missing, the list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to address them. Trouble finds me.
Cassius' notes appear to be focused on a rift. A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
What was that? The Lassian essence of the fair? Okay. Why does the speedrun have 3 times the step of the Sojourner? Probably because you pick up a bunch of stuff in town. You probably pick up a bunch of side quests in town, and then you go out and do a bunch of stuff, and then you come back.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Is the speed run to level 90? Yeah, dude. Level 90, man.
This place is more exposed to the Void Storm. Things may get dangerous. More creatures.
Do it to me every time. All the redheads said you shred the cello, but I'm Jello, baby.
The Void Storm itself? But try the last
Why
location.
do me like that? Come down the street and dance with me.
Cassia, what were you doing?
She carries me in her arms.
It's working. Look at the size of that thing. That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Yeah, those daggers weren't for me.
I hope you didn't better streets than my last guest traveler. Anubalore de la Luna. Rest well. A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
I gotta sing about it. Make a record of stupid is it? Come to me and say hello. How stupid is it? For all I know, you want me to. Maybe you just don't know what to do.
A cult?
The last page of this diary has yesterday's date. They know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believed those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Forgive me. Kelron Chris. Chicken and I. Kelron Chris. You know, like Kel Steve. Dude, these are not questions you should be asking.
Dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here. What do we need to do?
All paths are possible.
Note, speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth? This is not good, Sinolin. But all accounts, it sounds as if the cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillion. If that journal entry was true, Cassia was attempting to leave it. We must tell Antonorian. He'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe. He's the leader, dude. How far can I get this weekend? I don't know, because we're going to a basketball game in 3 hours away tomorrow afternoon, so, or Saturday afternoon. So I'm gonna get to 71 here in a minute, or 81. Yeah, 81 here in a minute, and then I don't know. By the end of Sunday, maybe 85, maybe 86. It's a trap, dude. He's the leader.
What are you... What brings you here?
Baladash, Malinori. Oh, DL Shala. Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research? Go on, tell him. Our hospitality is gladly offered. Sinu Amanore. Really? How very odd indeed. I shall have it looked into. But I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Baladash Malinore.
I've heard some odd rumors myself, strange happenings to the south, but also to the east and west and the north. Tranquillian is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There's an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them while I check over the rest of town. I've unlocked Apex talents.
Taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Alright. Subtlety. Overview.
What's right here? That doesn't sound fucking right at all.
Damaging attacks that expend shadow techniques to generate combo points have a 20% chance per stack expended to create a shadow clone that repeats the attack for 50% of normal damage as shadow. I can create shadow clones. My Apex talent is Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillian. My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced.
Baladash Malinore.
My notes, my research. I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I'd learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time, waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Mrgl. They can't have stolen everything.
I need to get closer.
Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
What?
I was wondering where I'd left that. This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe! And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's Blade will stand on the side of survival.
Kira, he can have 4 Oreos.
Can you out Deep's Oak now? You got Apex House? No.
I will not bend to you or the
No.
void.
Tranquillian will join us, or die. And you with it.
Greetings, traveler.
The Twilight's blade, attacking in broad daylight now that their cover's blown, will prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly, Silent.
Do not bend to the whispers.
Thanks, Mom, for letting me have Oreos. I don't.
I just said he can have Carrie. He can
Oh.
have Oreos.
Ready to fight the fight?
About Madden.
What do we need to do?
Some of the town's most respected citizens traitors? How long has the Twilight's blade been here? How many scouts have been missing? Crimes gone unreported? Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust? They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show them that Tranquillian is no home for cultists.
We should help.
We can't let the Twilight's blades get away with this. There are innocent civilians all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for this. Go, aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillian will not fall under my watch.
I've bested every evil I've faced. I will not stand by as that cult takes this
Here, what are our
town.
screens in our classroom called?
See to the citizens.
Smart boards?
I'll find Antonorian. And
I know I'm
make
not
him
Kira, but
pay.
Calling in the cavalry.
Because of everybody I know. Because of every one piece every single day.
You're killing my face.
This is
You drinking? Every single day.
yeah, I heard him. I also heard uh-oh, but nothing happened.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? Not I.
That worm. You have our thanks.
Oh boy. Get me in that delve. I thought it was pretty clear. I mean, at least somebody gets it, damn.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict. Shadows, take. Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Jackson's not tall.
The void saves us!
Was I right? They've all gone mad with fear.
You're safe. Have you seen Mrgl? Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness than permission. We should help.
Mrgl went to chase down Antonorian when the fight broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Cassia's death and Antonorian's betrayal, I worry he may be set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one comes. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Champion, find Mrgl. I'll keep guard here.
Hey, OG Nibs is online.
So easily fooled.
Antonorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
I mean, then that's perfect for you.
We've rescued who we can. But my research... What was in that lockbox?
The shadows serve us. Come with an open
Mrgl scans the Eversong map with grave intent. Tranquillion was marked as are a number of other locations. Mrgl stops, voice tightening. Windrunner Village. It's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Deathholm, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my village and Windrunner Village, my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them.
Shadows watch over you.
This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including...
Dude, congratulations on your 20-year-old achievement.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
On 10/30/2008.
Oh, no. Because I'm doing this.
I don't know what the score is.
It's 3-1 at the beginning of the second period, St. Louis.
Ready to fight the fight?
Realize how little work Eretor, has Mrgl agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sin'dorei were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Mrgl secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's Blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Let's do some good.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard, and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
I've bested every evil I've faced. We'll fix up those old constructs, and take out any cultists we find.
Turning our backs onto me. No wonder you just didn't want the chicken. 6+ druids on it. That's what I'm saying, dude. We have so many druids. I don't even know who some of them are. There's a bolt roaming.
What do we need to do?
Greetings, traveler.
Cassia's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathholm, the Twilight's Blade's heart. But first...
We serve the Alliance. I'm going to try to decipher Cassia's notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Ready to fight the fight? Farisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this
Is that
place
Ace?
while it still lived.
Well, sounds like it.
Hey, bud. How long you been clawing at the door?
No, that was just it.
Huh?
He's gonna be wanting to go back out now that thing's back.
He's running around. He was just sauntering throughout the house, but now Isa's bell has returned. Oh, no, he heard me open the garage. That's why. Took her back and made a dessert. Why not? Okay. The abuse.
Where you won a Stanley Cup, as you mentioned.
Hey, look, another 4-1 hockey game. Oh, I gotta go up top.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm. No! We were so close!
All paths are possible.
No, no, I was so close!
Baladash, Malinore.
That coward Antonorian has doomed us all. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need the rest of Cassia's research. The missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south, to the ruins of Deathholm. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place. We must root them out.
Be open to possibilities. Cassia's research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antonorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Ooh, Valera. She's gonna help me.
My loyalties are my own. Farewell.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My
Feet
followers
pics
and
for
I have
Logan.
sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten. You wretches speak of your works and worth. Scrabbling for the mistress's favor. Forgetting all the while that in the end...
All will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
He was old enough for Dragon's life.
To arms! Void, take you all!
Oh, I remember Dragon's life. Didn't even have a dragon myself, so I couldn't even make it through. How did you not get a dragon?
He never did the quest chain, so he didn't get the fucking free ones.
I have much to teach you.
I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antenorian, we should have weakened them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valir tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
Do not bend to the whispers.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antenorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
One moment.
No.
My eyes on you. Plenty to do. The pleasure is mine. My eyes are on you. I'm out. Plenty to do. Now strike.
I will not die like this!
Ooh, look, a spinning library.
Ooh.
Yeah, I ain't doing it. That's the other thing is I'm playing like one character on each. I'm not playing alts and Rika, I'm not playing alts and
The shadows serve us.
Cassia's notes. At long last, I must go.
Maintain focus and control. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed.
I'll be in touch.
I'm relieved Mrgl is on the case, but we need to let Silverman know what's happened here.
We should help. Mrgl is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, dragon riding glyphs. I was gonna say he'll just get on my mount.
Pleasantries can wait.
You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north, but if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them and direct them to safety.
What do we need to do?
I haven't the expertise of Orwena in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread here just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
Better to seek forgiveness.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Wild horses run faster, run faster, run faster.
We endure.
Shogun won't do dynamic flying.
Baladash Malinore. By the eternal sun, the light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
I mean, he's got you there. He is old. I meant Shogun, but you are also old.
We endure. Maybe there was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Good context clues. This is the game, dude.
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Forest Riders left to investigate.
Sinu Amanori. They shall not fall. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. This can't be right.
Get feet picked for Logan. Oh no. Toke. 17 months subscription. Thank you, thank you.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Anaria Shala. Fight! The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
We have made many sacrifices.
I came as quickly as I could. This is devastating. I've called in our magisters to reinforce this runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I suspect Halderon Brightwing and the Forest Riders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment to the north and soon have some answers.
The light of the Sunwell.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Halderon can tell us what's going on.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. He like you.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Everson. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Well, the first half of the season was fun.
The beauty of Eversong.
Of course the Amani would use this moment to encroach the cowards. We are beset on all sides. This land belongs to the Sindora, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by raging plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Zulaman where they belong.
Silvermoon prospers.
Let's do some good.
I know Lothar is angry, but this is strange, Silent. They didn't attack Suncrown. The Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out.
I've bested every evil...
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Shan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
Dude, how else are you gonna get rep, man? Gotta do them pet battle world quests to get the rep. Come back anytime and feed my people for me. It sounds like as long as you were out there, you should have got him. Whoa. Come on. This Amani met a gruesome end by creatures from the Light Bloom. In other words, the Amani are here because they had to fight the Light Bloom. Okay. Gather as much light wood as you're able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. See it done.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
Ready to fight the fight?
Lorthamar has a right to defend his land, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons. To fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
Better to seek forgiveness. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
The Farstriders stand ready. May the Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Light Bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Light Bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze? I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Close the door, the cat's in.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. Let's do some good. We should have...
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Later, man. Bolt.
What do we need to do?
Suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have to only find it. Let's look around.
I've bested every evil. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here. Let's do some good. I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here.
Are you gonna miss me? You go miss me, it's gonna be like 24 whole hours.
As the orcs
You
do.
get home
But we
2:30 in the
honor
morning.
our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for Elvenkind. We should get moving.
And then I'm not coming back till 2:30 in the morning. That's 20 whole hours. You know who's gonna wake you up when I get home?
False.
What do you mean? Why don't I wake you up then? It's already in the morning. Saturday. He's such a dog. He does the roll over.
I know.
Come here. Come here. Roll over. Roll over.
Yeah, when I left our meeting yesterday, it was him. It was like, yo, can we talk real quick? Because, dude, my account got banned.
Your favorite thing's right here.
I was like, what? It's tough, dude. I was like, I don't even know what that means. It's like, I just bought gold and got banned. That's wild. There's a few people in my classic build they got. And it was funny as fuck because they got one person.
Hi to Dad's stream. Hi Dad's stream.
Well, you've got him behind the microphone, so. Ow.
Says I'm trying to get in that guy's lap.
Like, yeah, dude, I took
You
the
getting that back?
17th off so I can get everything ready.
Hey, Bajari's online. Hey guys, is it raid night? Hi Ace.
Don't look at me like that. You started flipping over to try and get in his lap.
Maybe.
The mist ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin. More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
What's up, dude?
Come see Mom. Come here, drink. Was that enough screen time? Have your 5 minutes of fame. We're done.
Are you guys level 80? It's a good campaign, man.
I tried to put him down. He
You
latched
did it.
on. I pulled him off. And his next mode of tactic
What do
is
we need to do?
side mission.
How deep does this crypt go? We need to find Zul'jin and explain to him that we fight the common enemy. Surely he'll see reason. Come on, you can't have gotten much further in this maze.
We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late.
No.
She's like,
Okay.
it's so
What do you mean you don't know what's going on? You haven't been paying attention?
Wait, there's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die, Zul'Jin.
Alright, so you know what happened in Eversong, right?
None of this had to happen. Let's go.
Like in Tranquillion, where like the cultists took over. So like you spent all that time finding the cultists, and then so what's happening now is one of the runestones got destroyed, and Lorthamar thinks it was the Amani trolls who did it, and so now we're investigating that the Amani trolls are just harvesting lightwood lumber to make weapons to defeat the Twilight's Blade because they have light in the weapons. So now we're going to meet Zul'Jin, who is the brother of the leader of the Amani.
Ready to fight the fight?
It's fucking great, dude. None of this is necessary. We need to make them see reason. My father will know what to do. I know he'll see reason once I explain what has happened here. There's no need for bloodshed. It's simple. If the Amani are set against the Twilight's Blade, we fight on the same side.
I've bested every... Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening. It's the Twilight's Blade. They're the true threat.
I think it's funny you're just ahead of me, and you leveled like an hour ago.
What do we need to do?
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Turallion and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire the Lightwood from our land. The Amani have chosen war as they always do. This, at least, is a threat I know how to handle. Erator is but a boy. He cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Cinderai and Amani, and I don't expect him to. We stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right.
What I
No.
do, I do. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
We endure. We shall not falter. What needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength. Baladash, Malanore. to the Sindori.
You're gonna learn a new respect for the trolls.
The Amani threaten the Sindori again!
So Logan gonna keep to his word and uninstall? What is Shogun talking about? I'm confused at what's happening right now.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
These monsters deserve nothing more than swift retribution. For Silvermoon, for the Sindori. Turalian's eyes blaze with light. For Ilaria, this will be finished.
Do not look, champion. We've cornered Zul'Shan.
Daggers in my spine, familiar.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... No.
Oh, that's not real. That's some dumb Zygor shit.
Were we blind to Erator's truth?
Lady Liadrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. Lorthamar looks at the devastated Turalian. We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
Silvermoon prospers. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silver.
The warband boost.
Much to discuss.
What if I told you I'd seen it already?
What the hell? Get your eye out of my face.
He's like, you fucking did this to me. What makes you think I'm gonna take your healing, bitch? And we've been trying to tell him for like 5 years. Yeah.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
The eternal sun still guides us.
The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now.
Real pet capture mini quest chain. Yeah, it's not a main quest chain.
Ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Terrellian, how does our army fare?
The vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Must trust the light that I just struck my son with. Dude, honestly, it's just like what happened with Illidan. Like, he killed the fucking light bitch. And he was like, ugh. And Illidan was like, dude, fucking think for yourself, dog.
I mean, that's literally like the theme of this whole thing.
With perseverance, strength. The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonso's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eritol.
Call out work tomorrow, Dad. I don't want to put Matt on the bus. I'm gonna play this.
I can't call out to work tomorrow. We got to go to Comic-Con next week.
Just take the ride up.
Apparently that muting my mic cuts the sound out for that. I have no idea where the sound's coming from for that. Speaking of when Illidaddy's showing up on the Red Star and saving us, I don't know. Adventuring? In midnight.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. We will accomplish much together.
I've been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though, not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Eritor is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
What do you want? Is there anything asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
I'm sure what I'm missing. What's the name of the quest that you have over here? Or had over here in Wilderness?
What needs bring you here?
These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. This Vanguard of Light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain. But none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I'm no spring runner dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Arkenan Poros.
Anu Belore Delana.
How on Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me, but it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop. However, we'll need to source our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
And at least we'll be safe from these dabblers. Dude, how do I have 674 steps in here?
needs bring you here? With perseverance?
The wards on the runestone weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, the light bloom will gain ground. I know this is not your burden to bear, as you have much more to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task for the sake of all who call this place home?
Sun, chase your shadows. We endure.
Our patron Gari, I suppose, should count himself lucky. These mana worms produce the finest silk in Eversong. I know magisters who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are, using it for a mending job. Ah well. Once the worms have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silk, you may have to beat it out of them. But I've been assured it's entirely ethical. Chillin'.
Baladash, Malanore.
This is not merely the material that makes an arcana weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and latent arcane energy, I'm about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I'm excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when you're prepared.
We shall not falter. Sinu Amanore, Sunwell's glory shine on you. Glory to the Sindori. Glory to the Sindori.
The Sunwell's radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within this city. Smugglers scutter through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet there are whispers of something fouler still. Trade and war so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloaks a smuggling ring. Will you stand with me, or will you turn away as the rot spreads? Did you hear that Duskflight Exports is docked in port currently? Best not get involved with them. Their lips are looser than Lorthamar's coin purse. I hate for them to indulge in idle gossip at our expense. Ever met a Tideborn crew that wasn't drowning in secrets? Their books are clean, but their dealings stink worse than bilge water. Funny how their cargo vanishes the moment someone starts asking. Did you read the note? It seems we have another engagement to attend to. Indeed, we must return to the dock swiftly before the light fades. Quite so. The less we dawdle, the better for all involved.
Baladash Malanore. Sinu Amanore.
Tideborn freight, is it? A name far too polished, like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it has shed, smuggling through the port. But I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before we set sail and vanish into the mists. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
This note all but drips with guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down Tideborn freight. I require undeniable proof, evidence so damning that not even their well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. That is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks, documenting the shipments, their crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image can speak volumes, and I intend to make every word count.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I fell in love with life and the idea of summer. Head in San Francisco. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I feel like I was supposed to have done these quests as I went.
New doorways have opened.
Did you bring tidings from Numia? She was supposed to be here and help me assess these fair flowers. She must be occupied. The Naga have encroached on my town and hers. They have kept to the beach so far, but that could change quickly. Will you check on my friend?
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Glory to the Sindori. Sinu Amanor.
My colleague Amalthea has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you're out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
Sun, chase your shadows.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things in the east and a storm of void walkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big fluffy bats. Now shoo. My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid.
We shall not falter.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
I can't loot that.
Alright, night, bud. Alright, Shogun. Good night. Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, Traveler. The Mournbat Venom and the Grave Blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can easily be obtained in Gold Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete.
Sun, chase your shadows.
May the eternal sun guide you.
A new Belore
A bite wound wrecks Hathvalion's forearm. Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lasara Duskmorn. Sunsail Anchorage shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga. Those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
Sun, chase your shadows. Sinu Amanore.
The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots there's no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a forest rider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch in Golden Mist perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our course of action is simple: clear them out.
With perseverance, strength.
The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic. Herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, pain killing. Regardless, that wand. To my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
What needs bring you here?
What needs bring you here?
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith, Goldmist's most curious apothecary, and Varnus. He's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Vidoran, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
A new Bala Balorialan.
What needs bring you here?
Dude, I keep hitting the microphone.
Faladash, Malanore.
Glory to the Sindori. We endure.
Sun chase your shadows.
Glory to the Sindori.
Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidoran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of monoworms are gathered there, and of course, more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My Rangers Vidoran and Cranon will accompany you. And take the wand with you. It's proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face.
May the eternal sun guide you. What needs bring you here? Are you planning a purchase?
I can't use that yet.
Anaria Shala.
I can't use that yet.
My goods are one of a kind.
I can't use that yet.
Anaria Shala.
That woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, rogue. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong. And while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I've heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
Return when you need more.
Rack before you appears well loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appear to be surgical implements. They are all relatively clean, but they show signs of frequent use and wear. The exact nature of this urn's contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. This tome contains a series of letters, pressed in between pages of ritual study whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of the letters appears to be written in fresh ink. Amalthea. Your birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps, if I am able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightly deserve. Remember the Sunwell, Talandra. The final pages of the tome detail a meeting place. Whatever Talandra Dawnsprite intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner's Spire. The time of Talandra's ritual grows nigh.
We endure.
The bespectacled woman watches your weapon warily. Before you decide to get all overzealous adventurer on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details of my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid. But I promise you my intentions are not nefarious. The banshee you see before you was once a forest rider, a hero of Kel'Thalas, and now she is in pain. Please allow me to finish this ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or do whatever it is you do once I am done. Are we agreed? Very well. Apparently I'm gonna help.
What needs bring you here? Baladash, Melanore.
Holy shit, there's 14 more of these.
With perseverance, strength. May the eternal sun guide you.
So much grief, so much pain, it binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they are drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us. Follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you. Oh. It wants me to get this quest for the dungeon, but not do the dungeon? Alright. This sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the incident at Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply. This doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, though. We cannot risk any contamination. There's a deliciously delectable dish that I'm dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings, and let it bask in the glorious flavors. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure for us the perfect fish? Catch the best fish. Nearby creatures are suffering an infection of light and are being drawn to the sun bath. Our guests find it disturbing. That is a problem when one is trying to enjoy a tranquil escape from the world. I confess having one run into your leg while you are swimming can be unnerving. Please dissuade the invading sun grubs from joining us and take to the sky to chase off those persistent butterflies. Our gregarious guests have partaken so much from our stores that we are running dangerously low of our special Solarian Centauria. The rich taste of Belanese, with its intoxicating scent, contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. carefully prepared, then soaked in our special blend of spirits, then served. It's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion can be quite deadly. Otherwise, delicious, invigorating, purifying, glorious. I stand. I stand. It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. Val said he saw Rutani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. The light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world. This all could become a little too real for them. If you'll take care of that situation, I'll make sure Val keeps the guests distracted. We've given the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silvermoon has the chance to fix it up. But now we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influence on plants in the gardens toward the back. Perhaps we'll find a sign of them there. The sanctum door seems to be locked, probably from the inside. I believe the arcane construct is used for heavy lifting and general upkeep alongside the treants. The core of it should override the lock on the door and work as a master key. I doubt it will just let us take it, so be careful. My correct journal sits on the ground. The entries within appear to be a research diary format and cut off halfway through. Some pages contain pressed flowers and various species. The name Mrgl Sun Petal is written on the inner cover. Day 1. I've been instructed to treat this like a diary. Magister Donbrook needed a botanist for his next research project, so the university assigned me. My first assignment since passing my apprenticeship. I'm so excited. We'll be experimenting from how magic affects certain foreign plants. The hope is to create a substantial mana source that can be grown outside of the Sunwell's influence. Day 267. The Magister brought in some new plants to test, but something feels wrong about them. They're already full of magic. I'm worried that adding more will do to them. He says it might be the breakthrough we need to help support mana balancing in lands beyond Azeroth. At the moment, I'll just have to trust him. The pressed plants near the final entries become stranger. Fewer flowers and more leaves and spores line the pages. Day 281. One of the apprentices went missing. I asked the Magister about it. He said they probably went home. He's been distant lately, busy with Breakthrough. None of us are allowed in his private lab. Sometimes I wonder if I should leave and let the Blood Knights know.
It's too far away.
We need to get into the sanctum now. Burn away the roots on that door, and be prepared, nothing good can be behind it.
Are you gonna hit something?
Okay.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hearth and call it a night. And then I'll pick this back up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm way out of where I need to be. The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet that growth with discipline and precision, and send it back in pieces. Oh. This is a quick quest. Brace yourself, the time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone here. Are you ready? Fine.
Oh fuck! Always.
Okay, I'm going back to Silvermoon, so that's my cue to go to bed. Even though I could get to 83. But I have to go to bed. It's 9 o'clock. And I still have to work tomorrow, so... How good are you at teaching? One of my pupils, Kiltus, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart. There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I have heard reports of a student, Tittlor Goldenblade, is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here already. Could you go check on him and educate him on his misgivings? Yeah, I'm not going over there. I'm gonna stay right here, actually, and repair, sell my garbage, disenchant a bunch of stuff. I caught a fish. Not disenchantable, huh? Alright. Alright, well, that's going to do it for me tonight. If you were here with me the whole night, you got your plushies, because you watched for 4 hours. And you got your Horde and your Alliance plushies for your houses. And if you were like me, and like Jackson, and like Logan, and gifted at least 2 subs to your favorite WoW streamer, you also got your little Iskara seal. So we'll log back on tomorrow, get back into the questing and the leveling and the spoilers. So thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Talk to you guys later. Peace.
What the fuck is the internet?
The internet is a communications tool used the world over where people can come together to bitch about movies and share pornography with one another.